Hey boys, good morning. Almost regular Eldritch spawning in. Where were we with Dark Souls? Today and tomorrow we'll be playing, starting the stream with Dark Souls 3 and then switch to Warhammer 3. What's that on my glasses? What the hell? We're in some kind of hardcore city with a bunch of shenanigans going on. Level 57, hollowing 53, whatever that means. With almost 19,000 souls for level up.
Well, Matt, 'tis good to see ye in good health. What needs smithing this day?
Greatsword 28, strength 10, 10 dexterity, you know? So heavy makes it mainly strength.
Prithee, be careful.
'51 Titan Shard. Used to create heavy weapon. Famously used to forge far and great swords used in the future to create heavy weapons. So better with strength, even better with strength. There's no way I'm gonna carrying any of these big ass swords. Big ass swords considering the shield I'm wearing right now. Hey Stracklin. Good morning. How's your day off? This gives still dexterity, this one. Hope you have a great day as well. Just started. No hangover, no. No, it was not enough Renessa tonight. Actually, I sobered up before bed. What was that claimer thingy? Eating extended for the greatsword. Claymore is at 9 weight. Am I gonna be waiting for the rest of the 4-episode dispatch? Yeah. I'm gonna wait for the rest of it. Somehow. This one is still better at because it's +5. We need to practice a little bit more with this one.
Ah, well, 'tis good to see you. What needs?
Shriving removes stuff. Looks like the weapon I'm looking for is not present here. Probably because it already has something on it. The Executioner Greatsword. Absorbs AFP from each fallen foe.
Prithee, be careful.
Looks like this one cannot be turned into something else. I don't know where the top engine is. I have a pretty high strength. stability, so stability increases when you reinforce this. Doesn't go further with +4. 71 stability. +3 is nothing anymore. We get a lot of these statin shards. Heavy claymore.
Hey, be careful.
Gotta get a little bit of practice with this as well. I don't think I can wear this one. This is probably better with a longsword.
Ah, 'tis good, wasn't he?
Require 6 large item shards for +6.
Pretty be careful.
It's a straight sword, it's a great sword. At least this one has an option for more damage without a shield. 183 plus 137. Not that much more though. I think this one is much faster and lower cost on the stamina though. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Damn. I don't know, man. It's gonna be hard to beat this. The other one is a little bit bigger though. Gonna have to get some experience with both. This is a spooky area. It's a heavy claymore +4 now. Well, that is noticeable immediately. What was that weak ass sword you got there, friend? Hey, Clueless. I'm just seeing a little bit with this sword. Pontiff Knight armor. Armor Pontiff Knights now harrowed spirits of Irtil. They look like Nazgul. Slight and brittle. That Executioner Great Swords, I couldn't put heavy on it. What was the reason for that? Is it because it had that special thing which gets FP on attacks? You can infuse some weapons. Church of Yorshka. This sword basically fights similar way as the other sword, just a little bit heavier. I mean, it's a lot heavier. Heavier and longer. So plan is top manager, we do Dark Souls today, and then Warhammer 3 late in the evening, and it's again tomorrow, same. That weapon required regular Titanite to upgrade. It just couldn't put heavy infusion on it. Was infused already? This is the one. It's called Executioner's Greatsword. Looks like very similar to Claymore, stat-wise, just a little bit different. I think Claymore is longer. I think I have one more heavy gem. I only made this one +4 though. It was the basement thing there, something really nasty down there. What was this again? Definitely slower than the... Definitely slower than the other one, but feels more powerful. What was this here? I think I've been here. I can still do 4 good hits with this sword, and it's doing pretty good damage. The other one can do 6 attacks. It's amazing with it, those rings. It's like perfect sword. But not always you wanna have such a weapon where you wanna just keep hitting it. Sometimes you wanna hit once or twice. So there is downstairs and upstairs. Let's go see upstairs. What is this one? Boost attacks as long as attacking persists. Yeah, it's a definitely different one. Definitely different one. There are different weapons. I have both as an option. If I'm dealing with big slower targets, I feel like keep attacking will be better. It really depends. Gotta also recognize the situation. Almost like one side I heard a draft, but it didn't last. I think up here there's some kind of drop. This might be something still here, but let's go see that other one outside with the fire. The bonfire. Non-physical damage, huh? Bug pellet. Hey, Ari. I'm good. How are you? These guys give 250 each, damn. Oh, that was going great, great. Some spooky place here. Got a new weapon and seeing what else is here. This says boost attacks as long as attacking persists. I think the other one needs 4 attacks. I don't think the other one actually does anything with this setup. Is it 3 for to persist and successive attacks is 4? I think this sword hits too hard for that. Bunch of ghosts, wraiths, and shades here. This down looks no healthy down here to me. Blood gem. Is that what I think it is? Bleeding on a weapon? Fuse great lacerating weapon. Blue bug pellet. What the hell is that? Temporary boost magic damage absorption. Something spooky is gonna be with magic damage, huh? Twinkling Titanite. This looks like something might be here. Some kind of monstrosity. Green blossom for the stamina. Ring of Sacrifice. Number 3. Why did they give so many souls? Things are very generous in this place. Then again, I spent like 9,000 on almost nothing. Polish a sword a couple times. This area looks very, very suspicious. Very, 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 very suspicious. Very, very, very suspicious. Nameless soldier. Gotta be blind to be surprised by those, huh? A great heal. Why does this coffee taste so good today? Let the devilry of this place show its face. This is a amazing zone. Amazing zone. Just keep getting amazed by this game. More green blossoms. Gonna be like a exhausting fight this run. This is the Nazgul city. It's like something went crashing down, you know. That looks like a boss spot. Bonfire progress. You know what I like? I like dungeons in places like this. ability still holds. This is very, 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 very suspicious. Stamina is also so you can run in the water, right? Too big for you. Kind of like centipedes. Just not that many legs. Does it mean or this thing really suck against me? Or maybe they're preparing for a big boss one. Poisoning, huh? I didn't wasn't paying attention to stamina there. That's a level up. I need the vitality. Maybe some vigor. Excrement covered ashes. For the shop. Seems to be something here. Maybe new challengers will appear. Why would I even touch this? It glows. If it was not glowing, probably would not touch it. New challenger appears. It looks like one of them Black Knights. Who's there? His girlfriend? Mother! His girlfriend is up there. Or his boyfriend. Large Titan Shard, Divine Blessing. Nice bow. Was a large Titan Shard. So the more so the Black Knights we've seen a Black Knight back there in the swamp. Every time you write this shit down, top manager, I'm imagining some eccentric Japanese guy shouting. Like, you know, like the... Hold on, one moment. So, you know, in Dune, the guy that goes says "Listen, Al Gaib" so many times it turns into a meme during the movie, and that's basically you just shouting Miyazaki. New challenger appears. Peasant! 2 large and shards, nice. Maybe this sword is too heavy for them. Dragon Slayer Great Bow. Large Hardened Shards. These guys drop light Hardened Shards like they're nothing. Maybe it's like first skills. This place has been generous. Feeling definitely some generosity here. Yeah, we do need quite a bit of them, because you're not gonna just upgrade one weapon, right? New peasants will be upgrading multiple weapons. Oh boy. Here we go again. We're gonna have some long legs here. Leo ring. Some new fancy ring here. Look at the ring collection. Strengthens trust, weapon counterattacks. I'm not even sure what that means. Ring is also with Dragon Slayer Ornstein, one of the 4 Knights of Gwyn, the First Lord. Strengthens trust, weapon counterattacks. Ornstein was the first Knight of the Sun Eldest born, and his cross spear is said to have pierced scales made of stone. Smoke's Great Hammer. These guys are guarding an armory here. That thing is huge! Twisted Great Hammer associated with Smoke. The last knight to remain at his post guarding the ruined cathedral. Restores HP while attacking. A carryover from Smoke's past as an executioner. Damn, this thing is huge. Like a boss weapon. 24 weight. What do you have to carry this half naked? Divine Blessing. What the hell is Divine Blessing? I can carry only one. Soul of Blood of the Wolf. Who was that? Was those the Abyss Watchers? Holy Water blessed by Queen of Lothric. Full restores HP and cures ailments. I can only carry one. I wonder how much this cost. This place has to be a confidence booster, because these are some sorry-ass knights here. There must be some badass, brutal knight in this place later on. Say it. Say it. Me, man. Say it. What is like just a long way around? Or this is a different area? Two random dogs out of nowhere. So dogs are here if so you don't run to the top. Headache, bro. I feel like I've missed something even getting here. I think I've didn't be here because those three guys running around. It looks like some kind of a shortcut here. Two flasks left. Seems like a real big place. If you just keep forward, you're gonna miss something in the back. I destroy all of them here. That was the kitchen. With soup. Like some really spooky way towards something on a very long path. Could be a path to the long pain in the ass boss. So you have to go this path every time. And you get weary over time. This is where I jumped down. This is where I jumped down. This was the spooky room. Yeah, the ladder. I missed the ladder. I think that was might have been another pair there. I'm guessing if you fall here, you die. Hopefully they don't have ranged weapons. Does look like there's some ranged weapon was shooting there. There's some honest. How's the no nut November going for me? Horribly. I see, I see. That's why that place is so dark. That's why that place is dark. There's a chest down there. Equip the dexterity ring just in case I fall. Maybe it'll matter. This chest! Yorshka spear. That was a weapon out of place. Eighteen strength, 14 dexterity. And what is that? Fate? This treasure given to Yorshka Church is enchanted with soporific spell and was surreptitiously worshipped by ritual slaves. His weapon is a part spear and part hammer, the former allowing thrusting and the later allowing strikes. Skill passive. Raise a spear in prayer and temple will wear down enemy FP with each strike. I think this is it on this side of things. Okay. Distant Manor. Bio break, boys. I'm gonna get me another coffee. Back, boys.
Ah, well met, Ashen One. How may I be of service?
Give Umbral Ash. Excrement covered ashes.
Gracious. Passing fine ash thou'st given.
Fine ash.
Let this ash bestow nourishment. I only hope these new wares content thee.
What are gonna be these new wares? Hidden Blessing fully restores FP. Grim Blossom is the stamina thingy. Couple of these effects could give you like different damage type for a short time. I'm guessing the pine resin might last longer than pine bundle. A small bundle of charcoal pine resin quickly applies fire to right hand weapon. Does not last for long. Can be used in inventive ways, such as applying in the middle of a series of blows. This one probably takes longer to apply as well. Iron Mask of the Watchdogs of Farron Keep. After the Legion Watchers became Lords of Cinder, the wolf blood dried up and Farron was consumed by festering wood. In the wood, the emancipated old wolf commands Watchdogs to defend the sanctity of sleeping warriors. Volnir's Crown. Crown of Volnir, the Carthus Conqueror. Once upon a time, such things were bequeathed judiciously to each of the rightful lords, until Volnir brought them to their knees and ground their crowns to dust. Then the crowns became one, and Volnir one High Lord. Costs 15,000, but doesn't look like there's anything special about it. Yeah, I noticed this. Top Manager. I mean, I assumed this. So it also looks cool. But not what I like to use. This one has a very high bleed and poison resistance. It's almost as heavy as what I'm wearing. I would say they are very similar. Just this one is more on the poison side of things. Bleed side of things. It's a couple percentage though. Scimitars, got 3 of them. This is such a great request by Cookies. Totally makes me forget more and more about the Elden Ring. As I left things unfinished there. Gets that scratch. Great bow used by the Dragon Slayers during the Age of Gods, far greater in size than any normal bow and far more devastating. The bow must be anchored to the ground when fired, a time-consuming operation that leaves the user vulnerable. Only specialist great arrows can be fired from the bow. Skill puncture arrows. Master fires off a great arrow that pierces through all enemies in its path, inflicting damage. What was the starting armor? It was the knight armor. Almost double the poison on the armor since then. Is it me or the more I play Dark Souls games, the more I see how much inspiration of some of this atmosphere the Path of Exile, especially the Path of Exile 1 got from. I feel like there's a lot of that game inspired by the Dark Souls. At least the when you're in towns, the overall atmosphere. The world is also pretty bleak. So influential on the game that spawned a whole genre, sounds like, yeah. It's not just about difficult, it's also about creating this this whole atmosphere in the game, right?
Ashen One, be sure to bring more souls.
Ah, well, 'tis good, wasn't he?
He got the stability on this one to 71, and looks like nothing might be happening if we go more on that. Got a Claimer +5. Maybe more stability happens on +5. It's a pretty good stability already, though.
Pretty be careful.
I haven't invested
don't
much in
wanna see-
stamina lately.
Welcome home, Ashen One. Speak thine heart's desire. Very well. Then touch the darkness within me. Take nourishment from these sovereignless souls.
One level up. Level up vigor in a bit. I feel like I almost have enough endurance for a 5th swing with a Claymore. Level up.
Farewell, Ashen One.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, that did it. I had 4 before this one. That's important again, that extra swing. Especially against tougher opponents, because that one might end the fight. There's something still here, but there's something still there. Here and there. Elevator. There was an extra area. Those 3 guys were spooking me there. I think I'm gonna be eating some ramen today. Want that taste of soup, mushrooms and beef. What do you guys think about ramen? There's an Asian place like 7 minutes from me by foot. Like 1 minute away from the kebab guy. I think this was locked. Yeah, there's noodles in it for sure, but it's all very well balanced together. But if you're on a special diet, you can't eat that. I haven't really been carrying that much in the last couple of months since I injured my toe. But probably gotta go back to proper stuff again. I don't think anything wrong with ramen though. Especially have a healthy metabolism. Does not open this side. Those guys definitely look spooky with that fire guy. Surprise! Damn, that two stamina totally filled the last hit. Fire Witch armor. Oh, aggro this one, nice. Let's go. Yeah, that was the plan. I got a big strength for Great Shield, because I really want to play with Great Shield this time. Never played the Great Shield before. That was like, I was close there, getting there in Elden Ring. And then, because of big ass strength, gotta have some really heavy weapon, and heavy greatsword made more sense. I wanted to try the ultra greatsword, but it's too heavy. This is also so heavy, I have to use a ring to wear this right now. I don't think it's worth investing further into vitality. I would always too much into strength. Gotta get some more endurance and vigor first. I think this is going to be an undead shard thingy for the upgrading of Estus. There was some kind of shortcut here that I missed even being here. But it's somewhere here, connected to the elevator that frees first area where those peasants' knights are. Was here. Yep. This is such a well-made area. I wonder how long it took them to make this area. So like such environments, it's like it just like screams console to me. But this is like a good console stuff. This is like probably some of the best they made on the console environments like this. I honestly haven't seen environments like this ever in a PC game. This must be like a console thing. Head honcho behind up there. Head honcho. I think a couple of times I've seen environments like this. It's like it feels like so handcrafted. So it's like reminds me of like Gothic and Reason games. Those are handcrafted compared to like procedure-generated environments like that like Bethesda does a lot. And it definitely shows difference. Those three guys are nasty, man. Maybe they have had a special drop. Surprise! Got your body. You're next. special in this tree. That's definitely gonna be something spooky in there. Hopefully some really big boss knight. Something that walks on two legs, doesn't crawl. Like that guy from the second boss. That is the area to figure out how to get down there. Well, well, well. Some kind of madman or worthy challenger. Hoping someone says, I heard about Alien Earth for the first time here, watched it. Now it's pretty good. Yeah, I enjoyed it. Which tree branch? You're going to start watching Invincible of the Flaming Dispatch? I kind of thought about it because I haven't finished. I only seen the first season. Just pick up. Aha, it was an intelligence item.
Cleanse the bastard's curse.
Thought it was something special, but it's one of those things. And what is this now? Summon great instinct sworn to feast on foes. A fate item. There was a shortcut here. Yeah. Think I got everything here. They don't see me, huh? Hey, St. Isaac. Plan today, boys, is got a long stream. Half a stream Dark Souls 3, half a stream Warhammer 3. Same tomorrow. There'll be probably a food break in the middle. Might cook some rice, broken chicken, or might go eat some ramen. How long did I set up last night? I think until like 2 in the morning. The Claymore feels very satisfying. It feels like the long sword. Upgrade long sword, but different. Weary warrior. Here them ghostly knights up there. They like their high ground, though. Pontiff Knight crown and the leggings. I think I have their whole set now. You have to just jump. Let's get the area first, maybe find a shortcut. Oh! Oh! Entering the boat room first, like a peasant, Get the shortcut open first. Ring of the Sun Firstborn. Greatly boosts miracles. Hey Gal, welcome. A knight? Pontiff Sullivan? Not a knight, it's a knight! Almost died like a peasant here. Died like a peasant. No feel on the sword. Gotta have to just move around. Sometimes when you see these things for the first time, you gotta go hard, just in case an aggressor approach is required. Forgot about that guy there. So not really that good of a shortcut. We're gonna have to go carefully. This place is just cursed. Where they go around? I think, yeah, I went the wrong path. I should just gone around here. That was still a good shortcut. Left. I wasn't sure which path. And this is the guy with the sight, and one guy was there. Okay. We'll just go carefully. A ring for fire resistance. This guy got moves. Block might not be the way. When you block him and then he uses the moves to pick you up. Wants to feel the shield. Feel the shield. It's gonna be one exhausting fight if we're gonna be able to rely on shield. There's a way to move around, but we have to apply some damage, but doesn't seem like he's feeling it. Doesn't feel the damage. Wrong pet. This might not be the shield for this fight. Unless I move around him perfectly. think I forget souls on the way here. Did I not count the priest dead? I think it's +2. Mm-hmm. Trying to get a souls from this guy is not worth it. Just focus on the boss. Souls on the path are just distraction here. The attack, that one, that doesn't do anything. When he does that, you lose the target. Get your guy up outside. Okay. Somebody check the last 5 minutes we counted one of the deaths properly. I think it was 82. I didn't count, and then I died again. And I just said that 2 more deaths. So I think I did it right there. Is 84? Mm-hmm. That guy definitely had that long reach move. Just had to go get after blocks just a little bit aside so I can do my move. That area has 3 Black Knights. Maybe they drop gear, but might not be heavier than this gear though. Should check that at some point. They drop a lot of large Titanite. Could get them up to +6. Large Titanite shard. This place don't feel like it's been created by human hands. It's something like God's craftsmanship, God mode craftsmanship, God mode construction. I'm gonna get 2 levels here. 2 levels. I think it's 2 levels. Happy with vigor. There's that bug there, that one of them disappeared. I'm guessing it's gonna be there again when we refresh. What's this place even called? Pontiff Sulivan. It seems like the fire damage on that boss was not that big. And it was pretty good absorption. He had that one move against the shields and he used it only once. So one of those things escaped. There were two of them. Maybe you have to die for it to be again here again. What does it say for the level up here? 20,094. I want to kill a couple more of those Black Knights. Those really weak ones. It's the only way to get to them is to go through that sewer thingy with those centipede-looking creatures. Maybe this is the path. What the hell? I haven't been here. I haven't even been here. I haven't even been here. Gotta love me dungeons. Love me dungeons, love me loot, love me sword, love me shield. It was not blocked. Get some soup. Oh, these guys are only here once. Okay, that's cool, that's cool. Look, there are some really weak, really weak. I guess I have to be something pain in the ass to keep respawning here. The fire thing guy was 1800. There's something underground. Hey, Leaves. Press Q. Fuck you, wall. You're tired? Get a coffee and chill. So dark. Yeah, I got out of bed 3 hours ago. I'm playing Dark Souls 3. Don't even remember when I went to bed last night. Possibly very late. Looks like a good AMP multiplayer simulation. That totally happens to multiplayer. Good job. It's a dungeon to a dungeon to a dungeon and to some kind of arena on top. Irrital dungeon. Man, I thought Halloween was over. That was good. It looks like the smoke of death. Well played. On those things. Remember, it was weak to fire. This is a proper dungeon, guys. This is a proper dungeon. Looks like literally hell here. We need to get a dungeon key, huh? They got those leeches thingies if you get hit. Are those anything in those thingies in there? What is going on? Why is my health disappearing? What is this new theory? Some kind of voodoo. Come on, you can get up. One step at a time. Being close to that thing just clears my HP. Some kind of new voodoo. So one of the doors is locked here. I guess we're gonna get a dungeon key somewhere. Hail! Hail! This definitely is a dungeon. Proper dungeon. And this guy had a lot of room in his dungeon. Look at the guy saying fun. Yeah, you want to pick this one up and this guy pushes you down. That's a dungeon. This is a dungeon. Who's the warden here? Look at this. Part of the wall. Nice camouflage. More screaming. Jailbreaker's key. Jailbreakers. Gonna unlock those things before I forget where they are. Scratch that, totally forgotten. I remember. Shit. Don't work. More keys. It's one locked here. And one up when we go back, I think, at the start. So one locked here. This one was locked as well. Jailbreaker key. What the hell is this key then? Jailbreaker key. Key to the barred window of Irrital Dungeon. Surely it's safe here. Be right back. Back. Very good chain sounds. Should probably not try to sneak, just go on hard on this. One was behind. Was 3 of them here, huh? What the hell is this thing supposed to be? So if they don't leave a corpse, does this mean that they're a one-time thing? Why do I feel like that thing there is a trap? How else are we gonna kill it if I don't rush it? Tighten its scale. That's thing been screeching. And there is more hell under this hell. This place is beautiful. Damn, look at this! We found some lost kingdom of something. Okay, okay, I see something. Makes you wonder if this is for both sides. These helmets, the one that have the antlers and the horns, are the most badass looking helmets. I think I saw these helmets the first time in Medieval Total War with the Teutonic Order. Uh-huh! That's the window. Window into another dungeon. Imagine being your only window in a dungeon is to another dungeon. I guess better than being in a oubliette with no windows and no light. A special ring given to those who are deemed fit to undertake the journey of discovery of Winheim, home of sorcery. Extends the length of a spell effect. Purpose of the dragon school, the seal depicts an everlasting dragon. A lingering dragon symbolizes the true nature of consummate sorcerer. I knew someone was here. I love me dungeons and dungeons and then dungeons and dungeons, and then a hell under that dungeon is another hell. Some growling in the deep. Beat long legs. S to shard. I'm part of the wall, boys. Somehow they got one of those big things locked in there. It's interesting, there are 3 jump spots. So one goes down with a ladder and 2 jump. 3 jump spots. This one literally looks like jumping on the big guy. Let's go with the most obvious option, which is the ladder. He's sleeping. I just died 4 times earlier on a boss, Diandoro. I guess you missed the boss. A shield. Love it. Increase the stability on it. Things don't even tire me when I'm blocking it. I didn't play Dark Souls, but in Elden Ring I died 8 hours on the first horse dude. You're not supposed to fight him immediately. That's a hard thing to deal with in the beginning. I think I was dying there also for a probably 2 hours. Okay, let's figure out the rest of those things. Last one was the hardest boss so far. But the shield did work against him in the end. And this dungeon is definitely spookier than the rest of the game so far. How'd I get this guy inside? Yoo-hoo! Okay, there's definitely a couple of things to check. But I'm not sure we can go back. Those two of those are drops. I'm running low on Estus charges, but I smell there might be a bonfire close. Doing back and forth laters. Back and forth for now. In this game, it's also important to just, you know, take it slow. I don't feel like there's like some kind of rush or anything. Observe. Take a deep breath. What is causing those predator sounds? Back and forth starting with Isabella. Isabella was the last one. Yoo-hoo! Those things are always nasty. Estus is empty. What was that? What was that? Was it the magic clutch ring? It's one of those things that buffs damage but compromises defenses. Old sail key. Jesus Christ. Take me home! Fuck this shit! Did you saw the meme I posted on Discord, Top Manager?
Ah, 'tis good to... What need?
But heavy claymore to +6. That's good damage. Doesn't look like the stability goes over 71.
Pretty be careful.
Might be at +6. 71 seems all they are like an extreme stability. It's basically when they hit me, when I block, how much stun I'm gonna lose.
Welcome home, Ashen One. Speak thine heart's desire. Very well. Then touch the darkness within me. Take nourishment from these sovereignless souls.
I have a lot of strength. Happy with this endurance. Give me +2 health, +2 vigor. I'm very close to the next level though.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Where's the corpse?
Aha, thou returned, and a finding. So, happened upon...
Okay. What do you say? Profane Greatsword. What does it want? Solo Pontiff Sullivan. Wolf Knight's Greatsword. 10,000. 18 Dexterity. Volnir's Holy Sword. Hollow Slayer Greatsword. Pontiff Sullivan had 2 weapons. Greatsword of Judgment and a Profane Greatsword. And one is magic and another one is physical. Farron Greatsword. What is this? Is that guy, from those guys, yeah. Greatsword of the Abyss Watch, which is typically paired with an unusual dagger. Dagger is utilized as a wedge in the left hand, while the greatsword is held in the right. A unique technique that was synonymous with the Undead Legion. Confounds foes in the manner of wolves hunting prey. As a parry, huh? Ceremonial sword held in Pontiff Sullivan's right hand, representing the profane flame. Long ago, when Sullivan was yet a young sorcerer, he discovered the profane capital and unfading flame below a distant tundra of Erythel. And a burning ambition took root within him. Profane flame. Temporarily summon a profane flame, lunge forward, and use a strong attack to shout blade and flame. So the blood of the wolf. Blood of the Wolf. Who was that? Blood of the Wolf. Who was Blood of the Wolf again? That's for the Abyss Watchers, right? Volnir's Holy Sword, also a great sword. A holy sword eroded by the abyss. When Volnir fell to the abyss, he was gripped by a fear of a true darkness and pleaded to the gods for the first time. This holy sword, together with 3 armlets stripped from the corpses of clerics, gave him some semblance of comfort. Skill were of the gods. Thrust a weapon into earth to emit powerful shockwave. The wrath of those swallowed by the abyss is a thing to be wary of indeed. And these are the souls we got from the called the Twisted Souls.
Now, do not be away overlong.
The only ones I used, I think, are the ones that gave me rings. I think this one is worth 3,000 souls. This one might be 2,000 souls. You know what I forgot? I forgot about that guy that killed me, that killed me at the start. We can't leave anymore? We'll see about that. Well, the armor is heavy. The armor is heavy. Who's that up there? The armor is heavy. Doesn't have nothing to do with the character. Some reason we couldn't leave the shrine. Like somebody's outside or something. Cleric something. That's the guy that died the first time. He still hits pretty good. 2,000 souls for this guy. Uchigatana, Master Tire, Master's Gloves. I did clear this tower before I killed this guy. Sacred Chime for casting miracles of the gods. Chimes used such as these are often given to clerics who become undead. Equip a talisman or a sacred chime to cast miracles. Miracles must be attuned to at the bonfire before use. Skill Gentle Prayer. Recovers HP for a period of time, albeit extremely slowly. Works well equipped in other hand. So you can get a heal if you get 14 Fate. What was that Uchi something? Uchigatana, 16 Dexterity. As Bleed. A unique katana characterized by the fine craftsmanship of an eastern land where it was forged. Only sharpened blade cuts flesh like butter and causes bleeding, but breaks easily as a result. Hold. Assume a holding stance to rapidly execute a lunging slash with a normal attack or a deflecting parry with a strong attack. It's 35 durability. Well, I forgot about this guy. For some reason I couldn't leave here. So assume that cell that I couldn't find the way is somewhere a hidden wall. But it's a lift with a locked door. Well, maybe something else. So need a lot of bonfires. Someone's moving forward. When you upgrade the bonfire, your healing is stronger. Yeah, this place haven't found a second bonfire. I think I was close. That was the window. At least the window makes it get here faster. It's probably that. Probably, surely that. Probably surely dead. Scratch the last one. Two crossbows. There's something outside there, but it doesn't look like it's something hidden. I don't think you can jump through this though. Looks like it's small. Look, it's just an invisible wall there. Tightening chunk. Tightening chunk. The middle one definitely has something there. I think we can also jump down here. This place had something really nasty there. Everyone was eager to engage here. Scoldering iron. Large shiny shard. This might be to the start, the door. Dragon Torso Stone. Tightening chunk is for the reinforced weapon to +9. Okay, okay. Dragon Torso Stone. Stone imbued with the power of the everlasting dragons. Used in secret right by dragon worshippers. Gain the torso of the dragon and the dragon's roar. In transformation is irreversible until death. From each time the path of dragon worship was walked by warriors, it is said they envision arch-dragon peak depths of their meditation, and at times they even hear the distant sound of their bell at the peak. Second transformation item. Looks like skies to fly. Do I use it here to see what might be something here? I think this is a lift goes to a boss. It looks like some kind of arena. Must be some arena here. I'm gonna use that. It looks like it's supposed to be used here. Gain dragon torso and roar like a dragon. have it here and see if it becomes highlighted. Dragon torso stone. Gain dragon torso, not like a dragon. I need a dragon torso. Maybe I need another item. We are at the bottom of the dungeon and there's a lift leading to the top. There's all these weird looking nuns moving around. That was his breakfast, huh? Profane coal. Enable dark last in a hollow infusion. Remnants of the fire that burned down the profane cup to preserve in an icy skull. Give it to the blacksmith in the shrine to allow the use of gems for dark blood and hollow infusion. Yoo-hoo! I just remember I forgot something in the cathedral. I just remember I forgot something in the cathedral. Managed to pull all of them, so screaming activate these things. More ashes. Embers. Alva night stuff. Like a medium armor. Protection of Alva Seeker of the Spurn. This steel body armor was trimmed to reduce weight. Yeah, look at medium armor. To this day, troubadours sing of tales of the wandering knight Alva and his travels, and of his involvement with the saint and the witch. Needless to say, the songs traditionally end in tragedy. Guess you wanna have a medium roll. It is locked. Three locked doors. That's a third one. Third one. Three locked doors. Remember that. This guy doesn't like when you block him. Was key for a window. For a window. Key for a window. The lift's going up here. has unlimited uses, but yet we cannot use it. Came here at the side, so there's that other side as well. Has to be a bonfire close. Or maybe it's on the other side of the lift. That area there looks like might be a bonfire. Always putting like in the middle of things. Profane capital. This is the profane capital. Love underground area like this. The other one is going underground and one is going up. I think the top of that area looks like some kind of arena. There's a couple of these areas where the environment is way more dangerous than the enemies, and you can kill them. It's almost it's the same. You can die from it, and they can die from it at the same time. The last guy that came with the Ember, the like those red dudes, literally rolled into death. I didn't have to do anything. Undead Bone Shard.
Welcome home, speak. Very well. Then touch the darkness within me. Take nourishment from these sovereignless souls. Let these souls withdrawn from their vessels, manifestations of
What? Vigor 25.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Yeah, I always know these things down yet. That locked door and on the high wall is still in my head. I like to investigate things, but if I don't discover, it's not the end of the world.
'Tis good to see ye in good health. What needs Smith?
Requires 2 tightening chunks to +7.
Pretty be careful.
I made the shield +3, it gave stability, and +4 didn't do anything. +5 doesn't do anything, +6 might do anything, maybe at +7. Looks like increased stability at this point on the Great Shield
'Tis good. What needs?
might not even be possible anymore, because it's already so high. I like the Cathedral Knight Shield better. This feels like literally a wall. I mean, you guys, you do realize that the item has something intriguing about it. It can be used, and I cannot use it, and that literally hints at something. That's enough. You don't have to do anything. Level 5 bonfire. Profane capital. More ladders. Some kind of gargoyle type creatures guarding this place. Looks like their back is almost like a shield. I need some dexterity to survive that. I got +3 dexterity ring. I got a pickaxe there. I haven't even checked it what that was about. Was it even a weapon or was it something else? Pickaxe, great hammer. Tool used by miner for digging up earth, not intended for use in battle. Yet the strong downward swing of this tool once shattered large boulders and easily punctures weaker armor. Large boulders, huh? How heavy is this? 8. Was the pickaxe here? What? I guess you lose the target, that's why he hit me. Gargoyle Flame Spear. That must be mega weapon. Second kill drop that thing. Requires 15 strength, 18 dexterity. Is fire and physical. Stone Torch Spear will by gargoyles of the profane capital. Profane spear which never goes out imbues his weapon with a fire attack. Use a kindle charge. Hold spear waist and charge foe and use this moment to transition into very strong attack. 18 dexterity. Also required 9. I think it was some fate. Intelligence maybe. Okay, I found the bonfire. Found the bonfire, but there is some more stuff here. Area with the giant, locked doors, the lift. And I forgot something in the cathedral. There was something also in the cathedral. Expecting a fight up here. It looked like an arena. This is even going to the top. No. Close the locked door. Really? Why would that go like that? There was something on top of that building. Maybe just the building. It's probably nothing. Drop here, drop there. Maybe as you're dropping, you have to hit the side and thing will disappear. You can see there's something up there. 3 windows. They drop one each to this giant thingy. Jumping from this distance seems like death. That was the chunk that I picked up there. I must have missed an invisible wall in that first place for that door, but it's locked. It doesn't look like it's like a wall. Maybe the giant needs destroyed. Like, maybe the giant has to destroy it. Can block that. I think I got the big one. Soul of Crestfallen Knight. This is like probably like 4,000 souls. I think the other one was like 3,000 maybe, or 2,000. Why there be a drop on each side of this guy? Wrecked! Give me the dexterity ring in case I take a lot of damage jumping down there.
Oh my god!
Hey, Ivan.
Have you seen that shit? Holy shit! What the hell?
So why would there be a ladder here? I guess if you don't jump on the other side. There's a lot of reds down there. It does seems like it's still too high. Profane flame. How many rats is in this place? They keep coming. I guess to interrupt you trying to kill the giant. I see. Lightning bolt. There's another window. A lot more damage this time. What are all these sounds? What are all these sounds? Creepy ass shit. Dragon's lightning arrow is for the big bow. Okay, okay.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Here, Ops. Where's the lever to bring it, pull it down? Ah, it's here. $5,000. Adding chunk, dunk pie. One more chunk. This must be really a scavenging place here. Must be a locked cell. What is that thing? To see if it's safe to jump down there. There seems to be something else here. Unless it's hidden. How many hidden walls I've found so far? 5, 6. In the Elden Ring, there was kind of hint sometimes that there is something down there, or something behind. These guys are still here again. I don't think we've been below there. Below. It's one level below. There's a bridge here, but doesn't look like you can jump there. Maybe, maybe, maybe. Maybe if you jump at the right angle. I don't know, that looks like off though. So we just slide. I died more to full damage, I think, than I died to bosses so far. Gravity is famously Dark Souls' hardest boss. Why would there be things at the side here? Almost like I hear the draft from the other one. Stop with me as that, guys. You're turning into that Listen Al Gaib meme guy from Dune. I hear the ghost breathing. I don't know, I don't think you jump down here like this. This seems like just baiting you here. But it's clearly something there. Must be an invisible wall on the other side. But this seems like to be going lower. I can jump on there, but I can't go up. This lift is also hinting at something here. There's a 2 here. If I run and roll, maybe I drop at a slight angle, but that's not even bothering whatsoever is there. So it could be an invisible wall somewhere. Just want to check one more thing here. Well, it does look like there's like a mid-level where I have not been there yet. Like a level below this level. You can clearly see there's a level below this level and there's an enemy there. Like you see, there's even an enemy there. This don't look like it's an angle to drop there. Hmm. And there is a one on this tier as well. You can see this one here. That's on... So one level there, and then there's the ground level. There's definitely something still here. I don't think there's a... but then again, there's the locked area as well. And I didn't find the key yet. Maybe one of those locked areas lead there. This is their path to the profane capital and this dungeon thingy here. It's locked. 3 locked areas. Maybe the key is somewhere else. Maybe the key is at the Firelink Shrine and that shop. Did we hand in the ashes?
Ah, well met, Ashen One. How may I be of service? Gracious, passing fine ash thou'st given. Let this ash bestow nourishment. I only hope these new wares content thee.
She had some keys in the past. I don't know why she has 2 different stacks of amber. Xanthus overcoat. Life ring. That's the one you start the game with, huh? And Lloyd shield ring. Can you have
Ashen One,
two of them for the same
be
buff?
sure to bring more souls.
Boost attacks when HP is full. Was a sword ring and a shield ring. Raise maximum HP. Life ring. This is the one I picked at the start. I guess there's another one that boosts damage when your HP is full.
Ah, how? Ashen One, be sure to...
Yeah, one is a sword ring, one is a shield ring. It's gonna boost damage absorption when HP is full. Okay.
Ah, well met. 'Tis good to see ye in good health. What needs smithing this day?
Our first +7 weapon. That's quite a bit of power here.
Prithee, be careful.
Increase the bonus from strength to A. This weapon has already been quite a game changer since I started using it with enough weight now. I really like it. Really like it. Fits what I want to my playstyle. I used the longsword and later fire longsword for till I start using the heavy claimer. I did got strength to 36, but we ended up needing 32 for this shield. I was getting strength for this one, but this one ended up requiring lower strength. But if I need better magic absorption, maybe I use this one. This one has a higher stability, but they're all both really stable. There's a profane capital there, and there is also a pet after the other guy.
Welcome home, speak then. Very well. Then touch the darkness within me. Take nourishment from these sovereignless souls.
Still don't really confused about one of those pets in the dungeon, but it's also 3 locked things there.
Farewell, Ashen.
Was the little dungeon leading towards the profane capital? There was, I think, still something here. I'm happy how much stuff this game has. Like, I've already been playing it for like almost 40 hours. And feels like we barely went through the early game. These things do appear if you die. They appear if you die. So there's another pet here. There's another pet here. But I forgot I left something in the cathedral. I think I did. Was that room with some kind of monster that I moved in, but never killed it. I don't remember which one was the right path here anymore. Which one leads to the roof and which one leads into the cathedral? Little Nice used to give me quite a bit of trouble. When you count the boss souls weapons, don't feel like he's like I want to do any of those weapons. At least not right now. A challenger appears. guys used to give me so much trouble. As you can see, I'm quite familiar with them. There was something here, but I'm not remember if I killed it. Oh, it's still there. That's it. Aldrich Sapphire. Yeah, I forgot. I forgot to clear it. The sword is very strong now for this area. I had a light sword for this area, and well, it was still pretty good. Some of these things were not even getting scratched for it. It covers HP, FP from critical attacks. The Cathedral Knight with a great sword was a menace, really. A menace until I started playing a little bit more with moving around him and also with parry, since I can't rely much on the roll because I have a heavy roll. I hit the head. That's why he went down. Damn, he got staggered. I think he got staggered there. I was using a medium shield when I was fighting these things. Didn't have enough strength and time for the great shield. So 2 different paths here. 2 different paths. I do want to do the more dungeon while it's still fresh. I feel there's still 2 things in dungeon, but it could be connected to Profane Capital. But this is gonna be it, boys, for the day. We're gonna do the same tomorrow. Same like today, tomorrow. I'll be switching to Warhammer 3. And I'm gonna go eat first. It's gonna be a longer break. And when I get back, we're continuing back and forth. More Dark Souls, same. It's gonna be same tomorrow as what I'm gonna do today.